Greetings, friends. I'm Noir SSX. Welcome to the stream. Or if you're catching this later on YouTube, welcome to the channel. This is where I don't play games to feel bad. I play games badly, but feel good. It's Tuesday here in Australia, and I'm jumping back into Timberborn for Tales of Timber Tuesday. And this is where we got up to with Streamville last time I was playing. And, yeah, we're doing alright so far, I think. We've got some power generating, we've got some things happening here. Sustainable farming, trees that should be sustainable for at least the time being. Some tree expansions with room to grow into this next bit here, which is also fantastic. And I managed to get this really dodgy, but hopefully useful, hopefully working system for when the bad water comes. The whole idea is bad tides come through. I close these, and hopefully everything goes. Everything goes and screws right off the map that way. Whether it works or not, it's another thing. We'll have to wait for a. Oh, excuse me. Coffee. We'll have to wait for a bad tide to wait for that to happen. And wouldn't you know it, it's now nighttime. Amazing. Okay, so these are marked for clearing, which is great. You guys should be sleeping. No? Okay. You're gonna go do that. It's fine by me. Alright. Now, ooh. I need to get you unpaused. I'm running out of logs. Okay, and we were also trying to make sure that these ones don't grow back so that we can clear that area out just a little bit. Okay, you guys are doing your thing, which is fantastic. Alright, I'm going to clear some of that out so that they're not pathing for it. Because I have kind of worked out for my PC. I mean, it's not going to happen with a colony this small, but over time... Hang on, wait a minute. Stranded. How and or why? What happened? Ugh, do I bother saving him? Yeah, I bother saving him. Or her. Them. I bother saving them. Alright, so I don't have enough beavers at the moment to safely not have that one. You're out. I can pause that. Fantastic. You... Oh, let me guess, I haven't got those marked? I haven't got those marked. Good job. Okay, get those ones marked. Get that cleared out for now as well. Wait for that one to finish growing before I start that back up. Alright. So apparently that's one day gone already. Welcome to the first 3 minutes of stream, I guess. Okay, so... That's not paused, that's not paused, that's paused. All three of those ones are going to be paused. Okay, so this here is... I don't know, the stack, I guess? And it's going to house all of my beavers. I normally put that one there or there. Gonna have to work that out later. Because that's going to have all the decorations sitting on top of it eventually. I'm going to need all this science. So what's this? Looking at 60. Yeah, 260. 500 and 1,000 and... Oh! Customizable banners. I didn't see them before. Nice. Okay. But that's all well and good. Okay, yep, you're starting to do that thing. Oh, that's right. Old mate's still stranded, isn't he? Yarp. There he goes. You know what? I'm going to leave that there for the time being. Because I'm probably going to need them eventually. Did I pre-mark those for cutting? I did, okay. Okay. Is now where I start working towards... I think it is. Okay, so what I'm going to start working towards is building up a bit of a surplus of wood so that I can start building this, because I want to get this structure up and running this episode at least. Which also means I'm going to just... because one of the spices in my brain is like, oh, that looks really unneat, put that away. The other spice in my brain is like, who gives a crap? You can't see it when you don't have the thing selected. So yeah, that's fun. So I'm gonna get this sorted out here and go actual, what's the word for this? Platform. Yeah, that's it. Platforms. Mark them across there and they'll get to those when we're ready. I mean, we've got nearly 200 planks, so we should be able to get that sorted out. Why? Yeah, why are you sitting there doing... Hang on, wait a minute, have I got not... I don't know if it's marked for cutting. Good job. This is why we can't have nice things. This is exactly why we can't have nice things. Anyway. It's fine. We're fixing stuff. We're fixing stuff. It's getting fixed. Wow. You guys did not want to waste any time with that. Alright. Done. 15 logs back. Yoink. Okay. Good, good, good. So... Oh, I'm too far down. Okay, so foundations. I need to unpause that. That. Hold on a minute. Why do I feel like I've done the wrong thing? Oh, no, that's fine. Whew. Okay. Thank God for being able to move cameras around. Oh, you can unpause that too. Because this is going to... I'm going to leave this as the sole access for down here for this center bit at the moment. Okay, that goes all the way up to the edge there. That'll be good information to have. And I might just path there, because that's the outer border there. Alright. It's obviously not necessary, but it just helps my brain sometimes. Man, the water really does look so much better than it used to. Like, it didn't look crap before, but you can really tell the difference. Starting to have concerns. about how much this can actually let out. You have to find out when that badtide hits next. Well, first, I guess. You haven't had one yet. Okay, we put you there for metal. Alright, and I'll give these guys a frame here so they don't keep growing everywhere. So I was going to use this spot up here for something. Ah, yeah, this one up here, I think I'm going to use it for very specifically the trees that don't get cut down. So that's going to be stuff like the maple trees, chestnut trees, the pine trees, because I'm going to need them for their various bits and pieces eventually. What I definitely know I want to do is get some dynamite happening sometime soon, because I want to be able to turn more of this green, I think. You know what? Maybe you don't. Let's have a think about that a little bit, I guess. Cool. Alright, they're doing alright with this lot. Platforms in place so far. I've got 24-hour working set still. My goodness. Guys, go to sleep. That's my bad, soz. Alright, those logs are starting to come back up, which is great, because these big houses are like 60 on their own. 35! 35? Okay, I thought that was 60. I'm pleased about that. I've got some gears, haven't I? Yep. Alright, what do I need gears for? I know there's... I know I didn't have all those marked, so I was hoping that these got cut down. No, well, we'll fix them later. It's fine, everything is fine. I really do want a badtide to hit just so I can test this out, because I get the feeling it's going to be overwhelmed and I'm going to get some poop water in here somehow. But not going to find out unless it happens. I still haven't built the stairs yet, which is... Man, that is so cool. People are too creative. It's great. It's poop again. Okay, I need... Yeah, the tunnels will be a little bit... I do need... Okay, I do need metal for that. Alright, I'm going to start laying foundations for this now. I shouldn't, but I'm gonna anyway. Just can't remember whether I do it there normally or here. Yeah, no, doing it there is going to be fine. I mean, they're not going to build that. They're not going to be able to build that until we start getting some metal blocks going anyway. But that gets all three. That will get all three. This is the whole core behind why I do this thing. is I can put everything up on here and it gets all of the housing, which means they all just benefit from it. Because, you know, profit. Ah, yes. Excellent. Okay. That's the next one, and that'll get all three as well. Yep. Okay, Scarecrow, Weather Vane. Most of the rest of them can just go to the front here. Actually, I don't think the Weather Vane used to be a thing that provided campfire, rooftop terraces, yada yada yada. Shrub. Dang it. You know what's a good idea? Having a forester working when the trees are getting cut down. Who'd have thought? Alright. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Because, I mean, they'll have less distance to walk to get there. So it makes sense. In my stupid brain, anyway. Actually, just thinking about this one here, because that's a water seep and it will continuously flow. Right up until the point where it gets to 1.8 deep, I think. Sorry, 0.8 deep. If I just like build some blocks along here and cut the shit water off, that entire area is just going to be nice water. Interesting. So, I mean, would I... How would I want to? Because I could come all the way down here and put some stuff there, which will keep all of this area nice and watered. Which does sound like a really good idea long term. Actually, you know what? Let's plan that out now, shall we? While the guys are building the other stuff. All the way down yonder. With that, we'll go one in. Yeah, there's fine for the time being. For now, leave these across here. That's going to bother me. Leave these across here. I think just to there. Come through here. Stairs down. Is that a bad tide? No, just drought. Okay. Drought wouldn't be a bad time to do it. Do we dare to kill a king's dare? Do the storage trick. Stop getting distracted and actually just finish that up, right? Okay, that'll build all of that. And we can stick that at low priority as well, because we don't need it to happen. How are you guys going over here? Yeah, our thing's almost done. Nice. Running short on logs? Nah, that's fine. Not logs, the other things. Wait, I only have 2 of those going. Yikes. Guys. I'd say chill out, but I'm actually impressed. Okay, actually, what are the 2 buildings? These guys? No. Ah, to be science. Also no. Ah, yeah, okay. The hall is right. That'll change eventually. Having third thoughts about this whole thing. This is going to be a bad tide. That's a drought coming up. Ooh. That's a thought. I don't know if the water seep will turn into bad water during the bad water seasons, during a bad tide. Getting my naming right, I suppose. So I don't know if I should do this just yet. Injured beaver? No! What is your problem? Oh, you're just injured. Well, this is as good a time as any to get some medical beds, I suppose. Yep. Put one in there for now. I'm hoping I don't have to use too many of these. I just want a bad tide to test if this is gonna poo everywhere. Because otherwise we're preparing for something that's just gonna fail anyway. All the way down Talk to myself too much. Oh. Hey, you guys are actually done with all of that. Let's get the housing sorted. Alright. Today was gonna be the day that the housing gets back to you. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get that ready for later as well. Alright, they'll pick those up. And I think I'm just gonna put some stairs there. Nothing to do in range. Ah, trees down already? Nice. Deleting that. And fixing that because that just looks silly for no reason there. And we're gonna put some stairs in for later. I think we're going to want to do that. Put like a makeshift bridge in here so they can get over here. Might be an idea to stop some of the trees from growing. Because if I probably want to do it from there instead. Because that... Why? We do a 5-point room scan. No, stop. That's shorter distance from there. Okay, because then do the platform and walking distance, and then the drought starts. Pretty sure this is too far away. Yeah, good. I don't want them being built yet anyway. Okay, that's almost done. Okay. Let's neaten that one up a little bit there. Okay, first house is done, which is 3 of these guys, which means I can get those logs back. Which means... Oh, you cut down that other one? Beautiful. Alright. We're getting there. Oh, right. Okay, things are coming together a little bit more now. How are we going with that second house? He'll probably end up getting finished tomorrow. Which is great. That's great. What am I missing from in here? This scarecrow, which I said will go there and still catch everything. Yep. Okay, there's another 250 there. I might get one more scientist on the go once. Flooded buildings, just those two. Wait, are these ones not flooded anymore? Oh, they don't exist anymore. Good job, dickhead. I want to find out if they're going to be bad water or not. As if it is. I've been playing too much Warframe. I keep trying to hit spacebar to zoom out. To go up, I should say. When did I pause that? The spacebar to go up, yes, of course. Come on, guys, finish building. Wait, do I have both of these running still? No, I don't. Good. I've got those unlocked. Metal's going to be 300 signs to unlock. At lowest priority and pause that. That's not going to get built until I get paper on the go anyway. Do I even have the spot marked yet? No, I do not. You guys can't hear it, but my next door neighbor sounds like he's doing alright with his guitar. I'm really glad for him, it's so good. Just wish he'd played a full song. He'll play bits and pieces. And my brain is like, where's the rest of the song? I'm vibing to this. Uh-oh. Oh no. We've gone and done it, Rains. Oh no, we've had babies we didn't expect to have, or didn't want to have just yet. Oh, balls. Because that one's built. And, I should have got rid of those 3 there. And now this is here. And then that's there. You know what? I am going to high prioritize all of these, because eventually, as each stage goes through, I'm just going to be unpausing it and wanting it built straight away. going to be 3 beavers with their houses. I mean, it's going to work out fine, because once they build that, I'm getting rid of these 2, and there's going to be 3 in its place, so... break down 1 house, 2 more take its place. Are they going to get it finished before knockoff time today? They will if there's no knockoff time today. I'm going to pause that one. I'm going to pause that one. And I'm going to... as soon as they build that... Hey there, I'm doing alright, thanks. And yourself, Angel? Yes, that's what we want. And then they can go to sleep. Yep, and that rooftop terrace will be a tomorrow job. Thanks. How about yourself? How are you doing? That's good to hear. Not a problem. Not a first playthrough. I've got a fair few hours in the game. It's just my first time playing since 1.0 released. So like the water physics have changed, a whole bunch of the automation has changed and updated. So that's all been new and interesting so far. But it's been fun. Yeah, thanks. I'm just hoping it holds up. This is the second stream of this settlement. We got through a lot of the farming and stuff in the first settlement, first one. Oh, really? The game is really chill, and that's one of the things I like about it. Like, I've got other games that I play, like Warframe and Forza and stuff like that. They're a lot more intense, but Timberborn's always just been a nice, chill game. I like to get the beavers set up and sort of let them go and do their own thing. Yes, I very much do. If you like the sort of laid-back city building type of game, this game is fantastic. I picked it up about 2 years ago, and like it was in early access for a long while. I got to the point where I was playing it whenever I wasn't at work and not doing any chores or anything like that. And even sometimes when I was at work, I would set the beavers up and give them like massive build queues to do, like building huge dams and stuff like that, and just leaving them to do it while I was at work because I knew they were relatively self-sufficient. So you can have a lot of fun with doing bits and pieces of it like that as well. Yeah, not a problem at all. If you have any other questions about the game, happy to answer as many as I can for you. I don't have a schedule per se. I am sort of just like I have days at the moment where I do like to try to stream. It's usually Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at the moment. Sort of just adding days in as I go. But I do tend to stream around my life rather than building my life around my streams. So like I had a lunch with a friend earlier today and obviously didn't get on early because of that. And I know tomorrow might be an early in the day stream for me anyway, early in the day because I'm in Australia. Because I've got afternoon plans with a friend. We're heading into the city for the weekend. Weekend, it's only a Wednesday. Sorry. We're heading into the city for the night. Nope, I need some storage. Metal storage here. Good. And I'll need some more metal storage here. Yeah, it's not bad at all. I haven't been overseas since I was much, much younger. Oh, nice. It's the middle of summer for you guys over there, isn't it? Oh, I see. Sorry, this little water seep here thing is new to version 1, so I haven't actually seen them used before. So watching them interact with the world around it's kind of interesting to me, which is good. Alright, beautiful. Yeah, you can share it. That's fine. So long as it's not going to get me banned or anything, that's fine. Ah, I see. Offering services. I do very much appreciate it, but I'm not really in the market for anything like that at the moment. Way too small of a streamer at the moment. I mean, yeah, share it absolutely. I'll have a look. Because this video, the whole VOD is going to go up on YouTube later on. So anything you do share for that nature, so long as you're okay with it, other people, if anybody catches my stuff on YouTube, they'll be able to have a look at it and might like your services as well. I'm not actually looking at sharing too much on Discord at this time. Oh, hang on a sec. Oh. Did I not already do that? Wow, they really did increase the tutorial since I played this last. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Don't mind that at all. Awesome. Thank you for that. What kind of artworks do you do? Oh, nice. Like a full setup for streams, essentially. Hectic. Yeah, wow, that is. I see why you came onto the stream. That is pretty handy for someone who's fresh starting out, depending on what they're after. That's yeah. Thanks for popping in. I will end up sending that request after I'm done with the stream. I do kind of put all my stuff on Do Not Disturb and just sort of block out the outside world just so I can concentrate on the stream. But thanks for that, Angela. Appreciate it. No worries, and I appreciate yours as well. Thanks. Oh, good, I did put them back to sleep. Oof. Oh yeah, nothing's built. Alright, beautiful. Okay. First little wing of the housing's built. What am I looking for? Wet fur. Beautiful. That's what we were after. And we are going to unpause that because there that goes. Okay, demand's a little bit more than supply, but that's actually just fine. Because we can build more water wheels. Like that. And those 3 buildings we're missing is here. That's cool. Can't get all required materials, eh? Yeah, no, you guys are focusing on other things first, which is fine. Exactly how the priority thing is supposed to work, so... Speaking of priority things, I think this might be a good idea. And just to help the well-being of... I really want to wait to see if that one actually gets 2 hours for one and eats at 60 hours. Only 16 hours in a day. It's going to take like 4 days to be able to get that up. It should be fine. Yeah, it's back down to 7 because the shrubs and stuff are not included. And some people are thirsty as well. Here. Shrub lantern over here is not exactly useful. But it'll be fixed shortly. Shortly, a couple of days. Eh. Potato. No, I can't say that word on stream, I don't think. If anyone's seen Archer, they might actually get that reference. Burning through these days rather well. You guys have got enough going on that you're not worried about. Yeah, you're not worried about this, which is fine. I might actually up the priority just a little bit. I'm pretty sure this thing's the only thing we've got otherwise. Would that have been a better spot? Who knows? I'll just leave that there in case I want to put another water thingy in there. By the time you guys actually get to this thing, I might have enough metal. That'd be crazy. You're still burning through that, which is good. I do have all those marked for planting, for cutting. I wonder if I just put that kind of there, so I can get all of this cleared out. Without touching these ones here. Oh! Oh my god, that's hectic. Sorry, prior to the 1.0 release, they never used to move. That's so cute. I'll have it. Look at him go. Ah, yeah, there they go. That's on its way. Beautiful. Oop, 250. What's the next thing I needed? This guy. So if I do that one there, that has enough range. That has enough range. Okay, good. Excellent. You've got a couple of trees left. Hey there, Bernie Bear. How you doing? Oh, plenty of power going now. Beavers are treating me rather well. This is my first jump back into the game. Oh, sorry, this is the second stream I've done with it, but I haven't played since before the 1.0 release a couple of months back. So having a final look at how things are between now and then has been really great. Like the last time I played the game, trees weren't animated like that. So that's just the little details are so good. Oh no, this is still 1.0. I haven't switched to the experimental 1.1 yet. I don't know if I want to get these floodgates on the go at all. Get that one back going. Yeah, I'm excited to see how the automation does get on after I sort of get familiar with this entire list of things here. But I was a huge fan of the sluices after I actually learned how they worked. They were so good. Not having sluices has caused me to put in this badtide protection at the moment. I haven't had a badtide yet, but I figure when it gets here, I want to be prepared. Do miss a good sluice. I think if I remember seeing, I've seen bits and pieces of some of my favorite YouTubers playing the game, and I think you need like 2 or 3 different things to actually get the sluices to, sorry, the flow. Where are they? Yeah, these things. I think it's either one of these really, the fill valve or the throttling valve. You need like 2 or 3 bits of automation to be able to actually get them working the way you want to, depending on what you're after. So it's gonna be a challenge, I think. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. Playing on normal, no adjusted settings. So yeah, the next cycle could be badtide, could randomly not spawn until cycle 9. So we'll have to find out. Okay. It might be about time to start getting some of those on the go. Oh, yeah. Got these ready here. I should probably use them. No, not cooked potato. There they are. Yeah, it should be. And I say should be because I know the water physics are a bit different now than they were when I last played. Essentially, these will go up manually, these will go up manually, and these will go down. And I'm hoping that there's enough here that the bad water will just go and just leave us all alone. If it doesn't happen that way, we'll see how that goes. But yeah, hoping it does go okay. Yeah, I ended up coming up with this housing tower just because I wanted everything to have all of the actual, like, extra well-being options, well-being score to come through it. And I sort of figured out that this works. As long as you put the 2 shrubs here, it gets everything. It's like eventually the bulletin board and the beaver bust will go up the top here. And while the beavers sleep, they get all the benefits of all of that. Plus, you know, free wet fur from when they have to walk into the water. I did build one that was way too high once. It was completely unnecessary. Ooh, those ones have been cut down. Beautiful. Yeah. Some of those little bits and pieces like that, they're so helpful. Like just knowing that they can also build one up or they can also build down infinitely. Just make massive skyscrapers and cranes over the top of everything and just build down forever and a day. It's so good. I just do that for a moment. Food's coming along. I might get another set of beavers on the way. I always picture the beavers sitting up the top of something and just going, yeet! Yeah, it's good enough. And then walking away from it. I don't know, it's just the way my brain spiced up. It just worked alright. Alright, you guys are going fine there. Ah, excellent. Platforms in. When's the next decoration? 500. started as well. Ah, there it is. Okay. Now we see whether all of my beavers die or not. Maybe I should hold off making more beavers until I see if it works. To let you guys finish it, I guess. Alright, they can stay there for now. I can hold out another couple of days. Yeah. I do have a very sneaky suspicion that with the new water physics, this is not going to be wide enough to fit all of the bad water out of it. Because if I remember correctly, they increased the flow rate per tile, but which means in theory I should be able to fit infinite flow through that. But because everything has got to get to this point and then force its way through, I'm kind of almost expecting it to start bubbling over and making this here just completely useless. So I'm going to find out in 1.5 days beaver time. Actually, the bad tides are normally only 1 day. What if I should have thought about this earlier? Do a dry run. Oops. See, I think we can handle initial oversplash. Or absolutely none. Oh, no, there's a bit of spill here. You know what? I don't think that's colony breaking. See how long it lasts. Ooh. Is it gonna settle or is it gonna stay like that is my question. Well, it's settling a little bit there, not so much over here. Alright, let's see. I wonder if this is actually going to help at all. So it looks like it's enough to spill over, but it's not enough to overflow much there. Interesting. Do not like my chances with those. Oh. I get the feeling that's going to actually be a waste of time, but rather try it and have it fail than not try it at all. Yeah, that's fine. Come on, little beavers, you can do it. I didn't cut any of that off, but I know that's just too wide anyway. Well, I mean, if there's no flow here anyway, go do something useful, guys. Oh, alright, let's see how badly this goes. Oh, yes. Oh, those beavers are gonna get super sick. Okay. Assuming some of these guys survive. Yep, there it goes. I am... Okay, see, that part there is not so bad. Okay, so at least I have an idea. Look, I mean, maybe. I was kind of hoping that that part there didn't get too contaminated. But, so wrong. I was way off. So long as we don't get a double bad tide, we should be okay, because what I think I'm going to do is clear this area out, put a barrier around this. Won't need that one there. Ah, that's it. It's exactly right. In games like this, you're supposed to fail a little bit, right? It's how we learn. Where's my path? Okay, guys, let's not go build it. Really? Really? You guys are gonna... Alright, get sick. See, oh, you're already sick. Well, bad luck. Okay. That part there is mostly clear, which is great. That part there is... I think letting clean water in might actually help that spot. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing for version 2 of this. Building those up there, putting double high floodgates in. Alright. That's okay. We've got this. Yeah, won't need that one in the corner there. Okay, wall version 2.0, right? This is how we do.
This is me.
Gross. Just as long as it stays at 4, it'll be fine. What was what? The green beaver? Is that what you were talking about? This one? If that's what you were talking about, it's just because of one of the mods that I've got on. I don't remember which one it is, but I have noticed that a couple of the modders occasionally put their own... Oh, yeah, no, look, there was an audio clip that started playing in the background, and I had to stop that real quick. No storage for logs. Well, there would be storage. Alright, let's get some beavers building, guys. Might actually be better off if I do it this way. Just to get the ones I need out of the way first. Nope, we don't need that anymore. We should get rid of that. Because you guys need sleep. Why weren't those selected? That seems a weird choice. Those started again. They've got some time before they decay, so that's fine as well. Here we go. That's the first one. Look at you, you poor little thing. Can't get in. Everywhere I go, there he is. Why are you sleeping out here? Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. I've been thinking about that one, like dropping a bit of dynamite like right here. And probably here as well, just because. Would probably make things go so much smoother. How far away from dynamite am I? Not as far as I thought, actually. Interesting. Hey there, Zaneroda. Good, thanks. Yourself, mate? I might. Oh, yeah. We're going to get there, I think. Not too bad, actually. Thank you. I mean, we did have a bit of an incident where some of the beavers got a little sick, but, you know what? We learn and we keep going. Which also means I'll need a floodgate there, eventually. I mean, maybe. They might not die of natural causes. Yeah, go ahead and ask. Oh, look, Bernie, just going to confirm, I have a mod so that they don't die of old age. So they might be around for a while, up until I get get the healing potions and everything back on, but that could be a ways off. They don't. I ended up picking up the mod specifically and purely because I got sick of the Folktails population spikes. So, if I grab this guy here, for example. No, we don't want to do that. We just want to have a look at him. 190 years old. He was one of my first beavers. So yeah, old age is not a thing for these people. Wait, where did I? I did. There. Let's stop you guys. There you go. Where is here? Configurable lifetime. You can get your children to grow up a bit quicker. You can change the bot deterioration if you don't want your bots to ever die as well. And then you can just change your beavers so they don't age. Oh, you poor sick beavers. Oop, I forgot I had potatoes coming. Beautiful. You guys are just not going to grab that quick enough, are you? Alright. I have enough of one of these. I have enough, some parts of that at least. Oh well, go with that. Excellent. Yeah, okay. Okay. And drop one of you off, I think, for the time being. Come on. Good. That should be getting fixed. Huh, whoops. Put those the wrong way around. Looks like there's enough bad water contamination in this spot too to affect the trees range. Wonder if I just little bit of a purge. Yes, it's working. Good. Alright, more log storage. These are actually getting collected now. And they'll come back for those anyway. It's fine. Here they come. Excellent. Get at it, boys. Alright. Which means that's booked, which is great. I just drop that by one and give myself another hauler. Yeah, you'll get there. That's fine. So close. I might just drop these back to a normal priority for the moment. Okay. Alright, beautiful. Those are all done. Get the distinct feeling these might be a decent idea as well. Hey, excuse you, game. But we'll get to those shortly. Okay, that might be a slight quicker. Yeah, I didn't think so. But that's fine because we don't need these. Okay, we're losing gears, which is fine because that's... Oh. Oh. I did not know that was a thing. I learned a new thing. One baby. See, how far away am I from... paper. No. Forget that for now, I think. Yeah, why not? Okay, I need to get up to 600 science before I can start nuking parts of the map. That poor little pond. Ah, cool. Got some potatoes going. Might be getting near time for another farmhouse. Oh, no, wait. That's going to be a better idea long term, I think. I'm going to keep... Where's this thing? I might keep this corner here the way it is. I'm going to get rid of them and put the wheat there. Keep all the farming in one spot. And then go out there. Yeah, no, I do like that idea. Relocate the food eventually. It is going to take me a few days to get enough science for these dynamite, that's for sure. I'm getting 4 an hour. We're calling it 15 hours a day. That's 60 a day. 5 or 6 days. Okay. Knowing my luck, bad tide. Ah, yeah, I know you like paper, that's fine. Yeah, it's true. I feel like I always end up accidentally running the start of my colonies a little bit short on certain things because I'm focusing on at least getting some consistent science in. right up until I can get some pine resin for this guy. What's the next? Need one of you guys for a second here. Being 13, so faster building speed at 15, 22, and that's a 17. I think that might be one of the reasons why I've never actually tried hard. I like the more casual gaming experience rather than getting my absolute ass handed to me right at the beginning of the game. I always have tended to be like that with most games. If there's a resource gathering component, I end up accidentally focusing on getting an abundance or maxing out my resource gathering potential a lot earlier. Like StarCraft, for example. I love playing StarCraft. Yeah, no. If I want to do that, I'll go play like Steel Path on Warframe or go try against stupidly difficult avatars on Forza or something like that. This game I come to when I want to chillax or on Tuesdays when I stream here. What was I in the middle of saying? I lose my place a lot. Yeah, StarCraft, because I really enjoy StarCraft, and normally I'll spend the first like 10 minutes building up my mineral line and all of my like Vespene and mineral gathering before I do anything else. I've heard about him. I have heard about him. I'm only on Forza Horizon 5 at the moment. I don't quite have the funds for Forza Horizon 6. But yeah, no, I've heard about Bowie Knife being an absolute ass. I've seen clips of him like jumping into a drag race to hit the person to hit the player out of first, so that they come like fourth or fifth or something like that. So bad. I mean, I think it's kind of cool that they actually put something like that in the game, but at the same time, holy cow. Yeah. It was actually earlier this morning. Strange that you mention him now, because there's a content creator. I do not remember the guy's handle, but he made an entire compilation reel about him actually taking out Bowie Knife, like heading straight first, not even bothering to break for corners to punt him down mountains and stuff like that. It was based on what I've heard about Bowie Knife. The video is very satisfying. I'm going to build that up. Okay, so maybe 2 more days before I get enough science for that dynamite. Are you kidding? Why you like this game? Cut you down again. Actually be here so you don't actually regrow that. Jerk. That was a stupid path. Okay, I think we're doing alright. You know what? More beavers. I take it back. No more beavers. I need to get this stuff built ASAP. Christ. Why? Why do you hate me, game? Like, honestly. Hey, the mighty Greg. Thanks for the raid and welcome to all the new viewers. I hope not. Like, I really hope I can get at least some of this done in time because I don't want to have a GG this early in the game. Yeah, right? So welcome to the stream, everybody. My beavers might just die. Can't script that kind of stuff. That's amazing. Alright, let's see. I should have enough stock on hand. It's just whether they get it built in time. Oh, you know, based on the percentages of how often bad tides happen, I was kind of not expecting one straight away, but I think that's my own downfall. I thought to myself, you know, I can juggle a few different projects and get a few things going. It's going to be just fine. Ooh, actually, I think those dynamite are going to be a little bit more important than these. Let me get that dynamite down. And yeah, those are out of range anyway, so they're not important. Dynamite down and that guy there. 48 beaver hours and it could be all over. This is going to be tight. This is going to be very, very, very tight, I think. Okay, there's nothing else that I'm going to be doing for the rest of the colony at this stage. I'm just going to let this run. And hopefully we can get this done. Okay, that guy's almost built. This is great. So, to those of you who have just showed up, this is my first playthrough of Timberborn since the 1.0 release, checking out the new features, including the new water physics. And the original badtide diversion system that I had running was a little too low. This too-wide gully here did a pretty good job, but some of the other areas were not built enough. And I did get my initial 4 builders sick. And because I have a mod for lifetime, they're not dying. So, Bernie came up with a great idea that having this one made an extra bit wide could probably save it, but I wanted to hedge my bets a little bit and get some extra walls in place. Based on me getting rid of all of my floodgates, I could have just put the nail in my own coffin here. So, that's going to be great. I had thought about keeping the stream around about 2 hours long today, and I might be forced to let this village die. So let's watch that happen, shall we? Oh, wow. Yeah, there's absolutely no saving this. I'm like 99% sure this is done now. I think this is 100% GG's Bernie. I think you're right. Make sure you two are the highest priority, because as beavers get sick, they're gonna rotate out of those buildings, and I think it's done. Yep, you were right though, Bernie. That extra one wide there. Yep, next Tuesday it'll be Streamville version 2. Yeah, there we go. 2 beavers unwell so far. Just in case any of you in here watch Real Civil Engineer, he would definitely call this an incident. I think my biggest issue is I had no stronger shapes. Wow. Okay, note to self for when I rerun this next week. Rush explosives and try to blow out that galley. Just that one bad tide earlier. Oh, my poor beavers. We hardly knew ye. I mean, not that this is going to matter, but... Yeah, I know I probably shouldn't, but I am 100% letting this play out. Because even if we have one beaver, we could potentially save it. But at the same time, I don't think it's going to be a great idea to save it from there. Yeah, no, pretty much exactly that, yeah. So, the beavers that are contaminated because they don't have access to the medical what's it yet, and they can't die of old age, they're just going to stay contaminated, completely locking off those 4 beavers in my housing. And as more of my beavers get sick when they start rotating in and out of the building areas, it's just going to get to a point where they're all going to be sick. Yeah, I'm going to stop that for the moment. Because that's the only reason why it's filtering back up that way. I have 36 maximum beavers at the moment. And just under half of them are either sick or contaminated. Can I bring this back from half the amount of beavers? Should I even bother trying? So, I don't know how well it's going to work, because all of that's going to filter through here and kill all of my crops before the fresh water gets back to it, I think. Oh. Yep, that's all fresh water there. This is still not so fresh. What perfect timing. This is so amazing. Alright, that should be enough there. You guys can do what you want with this. You know what? I never use districts, so I didn't even think of that. That was a fantastic idea. That is actually a really good idea. I am surprised that this is discontaminated and it's only at 14 unwell beavers at the moment. I did expect them to all get sick because of this. I don't think that you do, actually. Let's see here. How do I actually do this again? I think that's how that works, right? Yep. You don't need a district crossing just to send people over there, I think. So this district here... yeah, this district here has just the contaminated beavers in it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just what they're for. Or at least it looks that way. Yeah, balances goods between each side. Blah, blah, blah. And I was going to move all the berries over there. Okay, I'm going to reprioritize that again. You as well. Okay. Water pumps are still at max priority. Oh, I should only one from the top because I want you working. You can go one down. You can go one up. Definitely want people in farmhouses. Yeesh. That's horrendous. Wow. It's really and honestly not as catastrophic as I thought it was going to be. I mean, not yet anyway. Such an oddly random disbursement of dead plants, too. Oh. That'll do it. Can I just... I can. Yeah, that's fine. Go for it. Okay. I think that'll work better. 16 free beds, 20 beavers left over. Enjoy your prison, gentlemen. I am absolutely certain this is a waste of time. Because I'm also fairly certain that next stream I am just going to start again. Because, you know what? No. They're surviving. I owe it to them to keep going. And to give them some more happiness while I'm at it. Should not have used my science on that thing. I should have used it for this. And then some paper. Oh, live and learn. Okay. No, I don't know if it's worth doing that at the moment. Just leave that how it is for the time being, because that's currently not hurting anyone. Mm. Wait, are they still building these? I thought they would have had them done by now. Yeah, that's fine. Those will get filled up as workers start getting back to doing the things and repopulating. Oh, Clutch is near. Oh, still don't have enough for that. That's fine. Oh, the poor hospital district. These guys are actually going to survive. Good evening. Welcome to the stream. It is a little bit interesting that there's still 18 beds available. Hey, look, I'm in Australia. It's 6:40 in the night, okay? It's evening here. Yep, 100%. It is technically dinner time. Okay. As horrible as this is to say, I need these guys to die of starvation. Or thirst. Because even though they've... Oh, yeah, no. You've got like morning tea happening for you, just about. Although, small problem, Bernie. I have noticed that these guys over here are in their hospital district, whereas these guys over here, they're not repopulating. I think that's quite an interesting thing. And it's not like their happiness isn't high enough to do it. They're just not. Oh, wait. I have 24-hour working time back still on. My goodness. Okay. Maybe if I give them some leisure time, maybe they'll have some leisure. I am the worst beaver colony commander ever. Yep. Definitely messed that up. So, great in theory, poor execution. Reason? Streamer. Not good. And this is one of the reasons why my motto is, I don't play games to feel bad, I play games badly, but I feel good. Good, there's nothing in that building anyway. Good, good, good. Okay. You are definitely not wrong. Surprised it took this long for it to rear its ugly head on my end. But it's alright. This is actually going to be recoverable. See, look, you give them some time to actually do it, and they'll make babies. Funny that. Yes. They're dropping like flies. Ah, thanks for the follow. What to which part? Yes. Weather vanes in. Beautiful. Just continuing on with our lives like we didn't have the big poop wave of 2026. Yeah. The mod that I've got just stops them from dying from old age. They can still die from anything else. Oh, hey, look. They're all gone. Yep, I think we can demolish the hospital now. Like nothing ever happened. Just write that out of the history books for the settlement, shall we? Not for a long time. Back when I was 30 years ago, I went to Fiji. I've been to Fiji about 4 times while I was much younger, family holidays and whatnot. Okay, I think I'm going to turn the game speed up just a little bit. See if we can kind of catch up. Is Fiji known as Love Island, or are you saying the show was on Fiji at one point? Because I've never actually seen any of Love Island. Ah, okay. That's fair. Yo. Cleared out all the dying beavers and they're actually getting happier. How's that for genocide? Terrible. We are actually clawing our way back from the brink of death. This is so good. Badtide. No. Let's not wish that upon ourselves. Okay, I'm going to pause you for now. Think I might just... No, not a big sports person. I didn't know the World Cup was going on until a friend was like, oh, Australia's doing really well, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay, cool. It's not my thing. Okay, I am setting that up because... I think I'm going to nuke this entire section in here. Hey, a normal drought. Thank goodness. I'm going to dynamite out this bit in the middle later. Once I get enough dynamite production going again. Oh, hey, speak of. So yes, we're back up to 24 beavers that can work. We are so back. Alright. Oh, speaking of things, that's fine. Drought we can handle. Drought we can absolutely handle. Okay. So I've got some small metal production. I've got some dynamite production going. What do I want to kick off next? I feel like I'd love to get some automation on the way, but that looks like an absolute pain to get to. Which means it would have to be... So I can't use tunnels yet, can I? No, I don't have any... Extract is the word I'm looking for there. It would be kind of nice to be able to just push the bad water off the edge there. But won't worry about that for the minute. Ooh, that's starting to come back in because of the... Okay. I mean, it's not that bad. Should be fine with that. Okay. I actually have 2 beavers with nothing to do. That is amazing. Let's fix that. Beautiful. Okay, 3-day drought. Let's see. Good on you guys. Beavers be thriving. You know what? I was talking about it earlier. I don't know if the water seep actually spits out bad water during a bad tide. I meant to check it before and didn't. Because I was busy playing damage control. But that's fine. We've got this. Okay, walls up there. Walls starting to get up over there. I'm going to start clearing you back out again. It's going to be fine, surely. Actually, let's get the last bit of decoration on the go. What are you? Just metal blocks and planks. Alright, that'll sort itself out. You... logs and planks. You just need some paper, which is good. You guys will get sorted out after this does its thing. Pretty sure. Actually, you know what? This here, not as important as the rest of the colony. Yeah, no, I think I want to get a dam going up. Just so I've got a bit of water left over, I think. Really? That needs treated planks. Oh, okay. Really starting to miss sluices. Okay, so if I'm going to start learning about this automation thing, I would need contamination sensor, like there, or even there should be fine. But not enough science points, yeah, that's fair. Flow sensor. I think I'd need. Yep, that's going to take some learning. I need some more science for it first. Let's wait till that builds back up. Go, my smart people, go! Yeah, okay. How about we... While we've got a... Alright, while we've got a bit of dry season here. Where was that other thing? This. Okay, that one I can afford. You're gonna have to wait until everything goes back to awake. That's better. Okay. I want to get that sorted before this keeps going. Just want to get that area clear. So my spicy brain is locked onto it and it wants to go. Excellent. Alright, good, good, good. 2 sticks of dynamite incoming. Beautiful. Kablamo. Alright, now I want this thing here. And I'm going to set the height at 6. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure these have a height of 6.5. So setting that at... yeah, we'll leave it at 5.5. And then I want that dam back on top of it. Because I'm going to need to start storing more water here. Okay, that'll get done first thing tomorrow morning, which is fine. You guys can get a little bit lower on the priority order. Oh, that's right, I forgot I built the contemplation spots. Where are they at? On here somewhere. There they are. Nice. Okay. I didn't realize those can hold so much grilled potato, damn. Alright, beautiful. That's done. Let's get that dam back in place and have the rest of this fill in. And I'm also going to need to do this. I'm going to start trying to automate some of this bad water. I think that will help. I'm gonna need one down, I think. Yeah. Speaking about one down. Ooh, actually, I can get away with doing this here. Yep, that'll do that. Yeah, Yes, beaver's up to a 16 well-being. Nice. Okay, water's starting to fill back in. That did get built, which is great. And the dynamite is not in yet, and that's fine. Actually, I might get that one single dynamite in the corner there done so that water pump can start pumping water again. Contaminated beaver? Oh, no. No. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring back the hospital district. I hope not. I really, really hope not. What I think happened, because some of the bad water was stored up in this area here, it started flowing back when the rest of this decided it was going to dry up. So I think, dangerous, I know. I think we should be okay. We'll just throw them over in the hospital and ignore them again. Thought I unpaused that one. Oops. Honestly, we're almost back to where we were before. And we're doing alright. Okay, so that should be off. Yep. Okay, good. Good. I need to stop you from doing things, because you're affecting my Walter wheels. Excellent. Okay, I might just put one of these down here to start preparing for the next bit. You know what? I don't need those marked for demolition anymore. You guys can go back to building things. Be helpful somewhere else. Yeah, that's alright. He's fine. They're allowed to be over there. He's British! That's a name thing. That's not my fault. Oh, you're building that. Ugh, this is going to take a lot of dynamite long term, but I'd rather get it sorted out now. Oh, yeah, okay. Don't need to worry about that one. Ah, okay. That's how that keeps happening. Yep, I think we're good for the next house. Okay, next house is going to give us another 9 beavers eventually, and that's already 8 of them used up. Well, 6 of them used up. What do I want to expand to next? Slow and consistent dynamite is good. Metalworking going fine for the moment. That's right, I was going to start expanding the food, which means I want you guys to finish clearing that out now. Where are you going? They're building more of this. Nice, okay. We can handle that. We are thinking... Terrible. To do in range. Oh yeah. Which means you are on your way as well. Beautiful. Make sure you guys get picked up. Okay, so I have it in my weird little head that I want a little bit of a dam happening. So that I can start storing some water. And it's not going to be right now because I need to get bad water diversion in better. But no, that's not where I want to put that at all. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Get you guys back up there. Wait, well, they got rid of that already. You walk all the way out here to fall asleep. How's your form? Just go to bed. Guys, come on. This is a future pipe dream. Don't bother building it yet. Also nothing to do within range. That's fantastic, which means I can get you both working. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's better. Contaminated beavers wiped out like they didn't exist in the first place. You guys are still going after this. Alright, let's... I'm gonna have to pause you, aren't I? Ah, well. It's alright, little guys. Do your thing. You're getting replanted, and you're... still working? I'm not mad about that. See, now I want another bad tie just so I can prove that this is working. Of course, if it doesn't, well... that'll be a different story altogether. Okay, very good. Out of curiosity, what kind of flow are we getting here? Ugh, 133, are you kidding? Current strength of 1. Those used to have a strength of 3. Checking for science, that's at 1. Where are we going? This thing here. Those are all at 1. 0.5. 0.5 and 1. Interesting. You've got a 0.1 as well? That's 1.5. Okay. Let's get that out of here so I don't get tempted to use it for anything serious. Like making blocks out of thin air. Because that's just fun. teeth. Start getting some grilled chestnuts sorted out, I think. Ooh, although... Now let's not do that. Let's do this, I think. And we can put another grill in over here. Soon. And that one will be for the spaghetti dock. Oh, you guys are in already. Alright. Kaboom! A little bit of water disruption. A little bit of Monica in my life. Terrible. Can I get rid of those? And do something else with those eventually, I think. Oh, nice. Exactly what I want to do. Another one of them fill value things in here. Set that to that, I suppose. And put that levy back on there. Hey there, Coffin Space. I am using some mods. One of them that Bernie was questioning a little bit earlier. None of my beavers die of old age. My brain doesn't like the population cap fluctuating up and down when they naturally rotate, die out, and get reborn. So I've got that one enabled. I've got a few other ones enabled that I don't necessarily use at the moment. Like I'm purposely not using the ladder mod that I've got, or the stuff in here somewhere for the rafts. I've got upstream and downstream rafts that I don't use. Actually, you know what? This might be easier. So these are the mods that I have, not necessarily ones that I use at this stage. Well, there was a question, okay? It was very loose phrasing for questioning. That's fair. That's a fair call out, though. I'll take it. With the exception of the dead vegetation from places, you really can't really tell that I actually nearly died. I don't think I need these three anymore. Definitely don't need those anymore. Yeah. I had my first bad tide a little bit earlier. Would have been about an hour and a half ago, and because this is my first run through since 1.0 released, I haven't actually played the game in a couple of months. The change in the water physics really kind of got me. Originally, these walls, this wall here originally didn't exist, and some of the bad water was flowing out over the top of the sides there, and this top section of this wall here also didn't exist, so it was flowing over there. And I ended up making this one more wide after the bad tide hit. We had around about 18 or 15 or so beavers that ended up getting contaminated, and we stuck them in the hospital here so that they could be treated for their condition. Look, if we're not mincing words, they were left over there to die. And then I was wondering why my colony wasn't repopulating, and it's because I had the working hours set to 24 hours. And if they're working all the time, they can't actually stop and have the right kind of fun to repopulate. So, glad we got those sorted. And I'm missing sluices, but I am starting to get ready for some kind of half-veiled attempt at bad water diversion systems. So, playing as the Folktails at the moment. I also feel like I want a little bit more water around so that this spot here gets a little greenish. We're getting to it though. Yes and no. I do understand what you mean, and you're absolutely right. I haven't really used much other than the tunneling and the ladders. The ladders I usually use the ladders when I make this structure in the middle here, because I'll put like a single ladder system up through the middle, and then put platforms to the back to get the last row of houses here. But because this is my first run through of the newer build, I decided to try to use those as little as possible, if at all, so that I could get used to the new stuff. So far, it's made for some interesting builds. Oh, wow. Okay, got a couple of days before I have to worry about building this. Okay. Drought approaching. Excellent. Ooh, wait on. If I'm starting to build this up as a dam. Oh no, that's the right height for it. Phew. Lucky. No, that's absolutely fair. There's a YouTube channel called Real Civil Engineer that I found this game on ages ago. Um, that's where I ended up picking up. Yeah, no, RCE is amazing. So very much attributed to him. I did have an incident before, um, and we're recovering from it nicely, thankfully. But yeah, he's the reason why I got into this game. Yes. Okay, I know you guys are my people. This is amazing, and welcome to the chat, White. I feel like I might have seen one of their videos before, but the name's not ringing a bell because I know I've also seen um, a couple of Sky's videos as well, and I've also seen some from Dolthra and there's one other person that's on the tip of my tongue. I cannot think of it off the top of my head. Oh, that's fair. What was this other one's name? Zedek. Zedek was the other one that I've seen as well. But if you're after a very chill game, like a city builder type game, this is absolutely fantastic. JC the Beard. Okay. I don't think I've heard of them. I don't think I've seen any of their videos specifically. Let me just have a quick look. Ooh, no, okay. I have seen a couple of their videos, yes. Yeah, some of the mods get absolutely insane. They really do. Oh, thank you for the follow. But because I know I think there's 3 factions now that you can get through mods that change the game as well. Like one of them specifically just hate water. So rather than trying to get them, keep them wet. Aw, thanks. So I usually do Timberborns on Tuesdays, so long as, like I said it a little bit earlier when someone else was asking, I usually try to stream around my life, not live my life around my stream. So at the moment, I'm only really streaming Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. And like each day, I sort of play a different game, so I don't end up burning out on one game. So Tuesdays are usually my Timberborn day, and Warframe on Wednesdays, and usually Forza Horizon 5 on Fridays. As I get more, like I've only been doing this for about a month or so now, so the more I get used to it, the more days I'm going to add to it with different games. Alright, I'm going to start getting this all underway eventually, so I'm going to make sure they don't start going crazy with it when I get here. Yeah, I had some not very pleasant stuff happen in my head earlier this year. Lost a lot of interest in a lot of things I used to really love doing. So what I wanted to do was not necessarily just because, as I said, like I try to do it around my life rather than at specific times. Like today, I probably would have got on earlier today, but I had lunch with a friend. Yeah, no, that's more than fair. Ooh, metal's gone here. I see. Nope, I think I'm back to getting rid of these trees. Cold. In a word. It's actually not so bad today, but it has been pretty cold recently. Intermittent weather. It's hard to do washing because you put it out and all of a sudden it starts raining, and then you got to pull it back in. 5 minutes after you do it, stops raining, so you put it back out, and keeps going like that sometimes. But it's not too bad where I am. I'm on the East Coast, so I'm not anywhere like I know the deserty areas up north will get a little bit colder during the nights. Same as out the western side. I think the south gets colder as a general thing as well, but nope. Okay, as I'm speaking, it just started raining. Whereabouts yourself? Let me NV as in Nevada. Okay, perfect. Right. Sorry, I'm doing the conversion thing on the side as well. So, yeah, your 50 degrees Fahrenheit is our 10 degrees Celsius. Um, so at the moment, it's 15 degrees Celsius, which is around about 59 Fahrenheit. So it's a relatively warm day for winter here for us. Depending on where in Australia you get to, it can get below freezing during the nights, and sometimes the days top out at yeah, it can very well get. Like I live near the Blue Mountains, and if it gets cold enough in winter, we'll actually get snow there when there's normally no snow. No snow here in my part of New South Wales. That's not going to reach all the way back there. Hectic. Right, let's prioritize these ones up here when they do get there. Got one guy doing nothing. Let's fix that. Like this. Oh, wow. Now, for the most part, if you want snow here, you have to go to specific places. Like, there's a couple of ski resorts down south from where I am, a couple of hours. And those are the only ones I know about, but I'm also not much of a skier, so I don't really go looking about it. Ah, okay. I do love how cold is so relative around the planet. Because I know we're sitting here saying this, and you talk to somebody who's in like Alaska or something, and they're like, cold? I pray for 50 degrees Fahrenheit. Tidy up some of this. Yeah, absolutely. Wouldn't dream of walking outside without a massive coat and some long pants, that's for damn sure in that kind of temperature. Okay, what are we using our planks on? That'd be these. There we go. Yeah, with the exception of a few freak heat waves, sometimes it gets up to about 45, 50 here, depending on where you are. Where I am, I think the highest I remember in the last few years has been around about 45 degrees. Those are some terrible days, especially if the air conditioning goes out. Then you are well screwed. Oh, I've got beavers growing up. I need some things for them to do. Let's see. If I put that there, is it gonna... Nope, it's not going to screw the range up on that. Perfect. And we'll set them as gatherers. Get another one of them on the go. There should cover everything. Yep, beautiful. You guys can focus on potatoes. You guys can focus on wheat that I haven't got yet, which is fine. Beautiful. Alright, I think it's safe to start turfing these berries here. Oh, that's harsh. Yeah. Weather sucks sometimes. Just straight up does. We had some pretty bad storms here a couple of months back. They were, just the sheer amount of water was causing a lot of flooding issues in some areas. It was one day we got some hail. We actually had to get the roof fixed and some of the ceiling in the lounge room fixed up as well, just because it was starting to, like, it iced up the gutters and just started overflowing back into the house. It's not pleasant. Always happens near the end of summer. We just get... Look, I'm not questioning it, because, as I said, new streamer, this is one of the most sets of interaction I've had, so me learning to talk to people from across the planet, I'm here for it. 100% here for it. And I mean, look, I'll be honest. I'd rather be sitting here talking about the weather than having somebody yell at me because I'm shit at the game. So, see, that's what I like. Not the floods. The floods are terrible. The floods are very terrible. I like people having a good time, though. I'm glad that I can help with that. That's hectic. No more storage space. Oops. Well, I suppose try not to wake anyone up if you don't live alone. How's this spatter duck going? It's still got a couple of days on. Wow. That's a fair trade-off. That is a very fair trade-off. How low do these guys get? Down to there. All right. No storage space available. A. Nope, wrong one again. Yeah, no, I'm the same. I never really expected to get a big audience or anything like that. It was very much a kind of, I game anyway, why not start throwing it up on the stream? And just because I've put stuff on YouTube as well, so everything that's going on here is also going to go to YouTube. So I throw the VODs up because I'm not getting into any of the editing stuff at the moment. And I haven't really done anything in terms of like social media posts or anything, so I was really lucky to get raided a little bit earlier, which was fantastic. So So definite shout outs. Where was it? There it was. Yeah, the Mighty Greg brought 5 viewers with him before, so that was fantastic. Yeah, exactly. So once I start getting more comfortable with bits and pieces of it, I'm going to start doing clips from some of the games that I play just to get the reels and all that sort of stuff out there. And just see how it goes, really. Like, if I don't take off, I'm not that fussed. Like, I'm not expecting it, as I said, or anything like that. It's just something to do while I'm gaming, instead of listening to YouTube and bits and pieces like that. And hey, meet some nice people, have some good chats, have a good time. The occasional stream when I drink and really mess up. Good for laughs. I think I might have 2 weeks over you. I think I had my first stream around about 5 weeks ago now. Although I will say, getting used to talking to myself while I play, really big adjustment. Whoops, nearly screwed that up. Huh. Wow. That's actually hectic. No, once I start, because I know I have to get there eventually and just start making the Twitters and all of that sort of stuff. Sorry, X these days, whatever. So I can post it up. But yeah, thanks for that. I'll end up having all the socials in my bio when I eventually get them all up. Like the YouTube link's there as well at the moment. But that's amazing. That has to be really interesting to do as part of your job, though. Oh, bless. I'm not expecting anybody to do that, but if you feel like it, man, I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, almost at the end of the drought. That's built. Beautiful. I can get rid of this now. Oh, man. That annoyed me so much. It wouldn't have been so bad if I actually liked the album, but I gave it a listen a couple of times and I couldn't really get into it. I'm just like, well, this is here now and it's taking up space. What? I want to get rid of this. To try to make myself a clip of when the beaver colony got flooded about an hour or two ago. Wow, I've been streaming almost 4 hours now. Damn. So much for a 2-hour stream. This is great. Ooh. Happiness up to 20. That is amazing. I've heard some of those writers get really crazy. Like I've heard of like some of the big artists have got like really oddly specific things that they want for them, and some of them like are super outlandish in some ways. Okay, how are we going up here? Ah, those trees are going to be annoying. Was the sandwich even worth it? That is crazy. A 10-hour drive back from Colorado. Wow. Just for a very specific sandwich. That is crazy. Wow. I'm glad the sandwich was worth it at least. Bloody hell. Oh, I haven't had a French dip yet. I am pretty handy in the kitchen and I have made a few different things. I think a French dip is going to be on my list of things I need to start cooking one day. If for no other reason than to just give it a try. 10 hours for a sandwich. That's still crazy. 'Oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna have to fix that eventually, I think. Chicago wet? I've never heard of that. That perfect. Absolutely perfect. See, it's those ones you don't mind doing, eh? That's crazy. Such a good stick, though. Nice work. I think it might be time for some more construction people. Oh, hectic. I've got 2,000 science. Alright, let's have a look at some of this, shall we? Flow sensor. Oh, okay. That still sounds great, though. I suppose just don't let it soak too long in there, because it'll end up falling off the fork. Yeah, just gonna leave that there. Automate with contamination sensor 1, I guess? You know what? Sounds like I probably wouldn't mind it. A lot of the time when I make pasta, sometimes I'll make a little bit less actual pasta noodles and stuff, make some more sauce, and use some bread to dip it in there. So good. Okay, that's gonna go well. Ooh, that's actually a good point. I'm gonna need that to not be like that. Oh, talk to me about habaneros. I started making chili sauce, like homemade chili sauce, about 1.5 years ago. And it's like the chilies for it are habanero, and it's so good. That, oh my god, I love doing stuff like that because you can just have as much of everything in it that you want and tailor it to your own desires. I started like after the third batch of it, I actually started smoking the veggies that went into it, so it was a smoked chili and garlic sauce. Holy Christ. I made about 9 liters of it 6 months ago, and it's almost gone. Food is crazy delicious. Actually, let's Nope, I'm gonna nope the hell right out of that one. I've not got the spice tolerance that I used to. The habaneros is just the right amount of flavor versus heat. Sorry. My uncle gave me some chili plants a couple of months ago. One of them were ghost peppers. Obviously, nowhere near as hot as your scorpion peppers, but holy crap. Nearly died. Great to clear you out. I was on the toilet maybe half an hour after I ate them. So bad, but so good. Oh, see, now that's just cruel. After I said I was smoking veggies to put in the sauce, you're going to tell me that those peppers are smoky? Oh, damn. I don't think I've tried any specifically American hot sauce. Other than, look, don't shoot me if it's not all that American, but Tabasco. I actually really don't like Tabasco sauce. There's just something about it. It's just not great for me, personally. Alright, I'm also going to try to automate this side. I'm going to need... I wouldn't say a lot, like maybe once or twice a week. I should start eating it more, to be honest. That's fair. I'm down for recommendations. These guys over here are almost done. Getting rid of you. Actually, I think the plates might be a bit much. Better. Okay, brilliant. Okay. Gonna have to make a note of that one. I know there's a few specialty stores here in the city that I'm in, um, and they do a lot of stuff from over in the States. Guaranteed they've got that sauce there. So I'm gonna have to give that a try. How dangerous is that though? Some of those small brands are the best. So anything from Ass Kicking Company. Alright. I've got a mate of mine that has a bunch of hot sauces that they were using on Hot Ones. And we've got it in our heads that we're going to have one day where we do our own little Hot Ones challenge at home with it, so... Yeah. Need to get back into those interviews as well. I used to really enjoy the interviews that they did on them. Watching some of the celebrities just sit there and look at him dead in the eyes and not even break a sweat. Hilarious. How's he going to do it that way? Yeah. I remember who... I can't remember who it was. Was it... I remember somebody bowed out on the third wing. It's like a famous musician. And he bowed out on the third wing. He's like, "Look, I am about to bring this negativity into my life. I'll answer your questions, but I'm not eating your wings." I don't know. People have been ill, not necessarily on the show, but I know people get really ill if they get too much spicy food. I mean, it's a fair thing to sit there and be like, you know what? Don't exactly want to have my asshole feel like it's the middle of the desert and Satan's having a barbecue there, so I might just say no politely. Yeah, good luck Cinderella kicking rocks with her glass slippers. Okay. I think that's it for me for today. I've been streaming for 4 hours and it's 8:20. I need some dinner. Coffin Space, thank you for hanging out. Some of the other people who have chatted aren't in the stream anymore, but thank you everybody for your contributions today. Cheers for the new follows. And as I said, this will all be going up on YouTube a little bit later on. So take care of yourself as well. White Aphex, beautiful. Thanks everybody. Have yourselves a great day. And until next time, take care, game badly, feel good, and don't be dicks to each other. No worries, Coffin Space, I will. Thank you. Bye, everyone.